Hello folks and welcome back to twitch.tv/gameswithnick for the grand finale of Trails in the Sky. Hopefully. It is my intention to play through the game as long as we need until we actually beat it. So, yeah, let's get going. Ah, you're here. Good. Just a second. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunities to return to the city. If you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now, or forever hold your peace. It's okay, we're ready. Understood. Let's review the operation. So, we're going to meet back here. Well, this is the Umber Monument rest area, so it should be the place. The only real issue is whether or not Lieutenant Schwartz and her men can get here undetected. No need to worry about that. Whoa, when did you get here?
Oh, that's work staying hidden in Grand Cell.
We have quite a few sympathizers among the citizens. We finished our preparations. We can begin whenever you're ready.
Alright. We're waiting on your order still.
Huh? My order?
You were the one who originally received Her Majesty's request.
So we're waiting on your command before we begin? But I'm just a rookie. That doesn't really matter. I don't think you'll have a problem. Just do it without shouting, okay?
We'll be here to help. We have no objections.
I, have a little faith in yourself.
Don't worry about the trivial details. Just deal with things as they come.
Right. Okay, then here goes. Everyone, let's get this hostage rescued.
I'm so freaking hungry.
Isn't it time to change shifts yet?
Come on, stay focused. There's no telling when the royal guards in my family shoot themselves. There were more than 10 escapees. If the colonel really put his mind to it, we could hunt a lot of them down in no time.
Think it's so easy, then go ahead and try.
What? Dude Schwartz!
Listen up, we have word from the ID ship. We apparently have a lock on the Royal Guardsmen. If you get there quickly, this will be our chance to wipe them out.
Roger!
That settles that. Idiots. Your ship's locked down, you'll never be able to use it. If you'd just done as the colonel said, it would have spared your lives.
But now you're gonna die, and you only got your own stubbornness to blame. Take this!
Bracers! You can be serious. You're not actually going to try and standing against the Royal Army.
Sorry to disappoint you, but you've already been marked as criminals.
By order of the Queen, you will let us pass. The ambush party is on the move. We'll go ahead and lure the remaining force into the front gardens. You can break into the villa where they're distracted. Sounds good. Adios be with all of you. Okay. So...
Alright, looks like they went for it. Another chance to sneak in.
Okay. Roger that. So this is your royal villa. It's gorgeous. Certainly give the castle a run for its Mira. Well, it is a royal family residence.
Oops, looks like the welcoming committee is here.
Who are you people? You don't need to know our names.
Words that serve no purpose here, let's go.
messed with the wrong guy.
Now, where's the princess being held? This place is huge. We'll just have to search it room by room. If we're just hanging around here, you bet we're gonna have more company, and soon. Let's get a move on. What? Who are you people? Oh, don't move a muscle. Alright, you don't have any of those. You know what? Why not?
We're good to go.
Not fun. Attacked out of nowhere. Looks like there's still got a few soldiers in the castle. They're patrolling the corridor and the central courtyard periodically. Our only option will be to silence anyone who sees us. Who are you people? Crap, totally picked the wrong room. What are you doing here? I haven't seen you before. Evening, we're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? You need to get out, just enjoy yourselves and rest well. Yeah, any of them is fine. Nope.
We're good to go.
Phew. Well, that's taken care of.
You're too drunk to really know what's going on.
It's like some kind of bar, same as the one in the castle.
But please, don't kill me! I'm not with them!
You know that. You work at the villa, right? Come to help the request of Her Majesty the Queen.
What, really? You're honestly here to save us.
Yeah, so would you come down already?
Phew, I just be praised. Thought I was done for when my reporter friend was taken away. I hope he's alright.
Reporter friend? You must mean Niall.
You know him?
Still explained to Niall that the missing was still unaccounted for.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm the one who contacted him. Came to get an interview with the princess who's being guarded here. Especially for his work, it's hard to argue with, so I wound up sneaking him in and showing him the way.
But I was spotted and taken prisoner.
Yes, and much to my shame, it was only then that I realized the severity of the situation. I hear that Her Highness was being kept here to protect her from any potential terrorist assault. But the truth is that she's being held prisoner by Intelligence Division. I was so glad that she was coming that it simply had never occurred to me. I'm truly unfit for my position.
Come on, no need to be so depressed. Would you happen to have any idea where the prisoners are being held?
Yes, they've all been gathered in the crest room, which is the innermost chamber. It's been a large banquet hall, used for events like the formal signing of treaties.
Got it.
Alright, let's go check it out. Thank you for helping me. Unless if you get tired, feel free to come back here to rest.
The King's Throne. If you ever see the Lake King Edgar III was staying at the Airpro Villa. Door is locked. It's not saying that the door was locked.
Oh, so it is locked then. He's normally in the possession of the Intelligence Division Company Commander. I believe he left when the terrorists showed up.
Huh? Which means I was taken by the once ambushed Lieutenant Schwartz and our man.
Not good. There's no time to go back. Just a moment. There's a spare key to that door. It's here somewhere. Remember, sirs, I believe it's hidden somewhere in the gallery.
Where's that? Gallery. Let's hurry. And this should give me a level up for, Jesus! Tried to steal my Sepith. Jerk.
We're good to go.
Hey, we both leveled up, so we're good. Okay. Oh, no, the gallery. Oh, god damn it! They're not hard, they're just annoying! Oh yeah? Well, I'm just gonna punch him to death again. Oh, come on.
Alright, we're good to go.
Yeah, it's somewhere in here. Gotta be one of the bases. Red plate, big base. There's a large scarlet base here. Something that should be the underside. Here's the spare key. Alright, let's go in.
Why'd you look so familiar? Hey, you guys won the martial arts competition. That means you're with the Bracer Guild.
That's right. I don't suppose we could persuade you to just forget you saw us?
Shut it. We're defenders of an impregnable fortress. You want past us, you have to go through us.
Why waste time? Wow. Damn it. Okay.
Not now.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, we're good to go.
Jesus. They were rough. Yeah. Yeah, we heard to see your bacon. Hello now. You don't look too bad in a shape. Are you serious? Estelle, Joshua. Never thought I'd see you here. Huh? You're the princess. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it's a little late for introductions. So we meet again as promised. Chloe? Estelle, sincerely hope you're joking. You ought to have recognized me sooner. But not with the dress and the hair and the things. What happened? Pardon us, Chloe. Estelle doesn't know how to doubt people. Hey, what the hell is that supposed to mean? There's the Estelle I know. And Joshua? You'll still use that name for me? Yes, since it seems to be the one you prefer. Would you rather use your real name? No, but thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, what are you doing here, Chloe? And for that matter, why isn't the princess here?
Or she's right in front of you. That's the Queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. But... Ah!
I'm sorry that I couldn't tell you. I planned to tell both of you the truth when next we met in Grand Cell, but then Colonel Richard and me detained. But why? Why would the princess be hiding out in an ordinary school? And why'd you have to call you Chloe? I'd like for you to keep calling me that. Our name is Claudia von Aslius. Chloe's a pet name that Jill came up with using bits from my whole name. Really? Then, what about your hair? Oh, this is just a wig. If I had the same hairdo when I was on campus, it would probably just create trouble.
I can't believe I missed a connection myself. I've seen your picture often enough and I remember you from the murals Kendall and Ruan, but I never put two and two together.
I'm sorry. Doesn't seem like Uncle Dune and Ramiro Dalma recognize me either. Oh yeah, and Duke's even related to you. Oh, I forgot something important.
Let's explain the whole story, including how they come to rescue Chloe at the Queen's behest.
I see. To all three of you, I extend my deepest gratitude for coming to rescue me. Oh, it was nothing. Heck, if we'd known that it was our Chloe here, no one would have had to ask us. Estelle. No doubt. You should save your thanks for Her Majesty, as she's the one who deserves them. She had no concern for herself, so we should save you.
I think your safety will give her the strength to resist the Colonel's demand, though doing so may endanger her life.
Yes, that is her way. If something is not done, then she is in grave danger.
I think I've seen enough of that little farce.
Princess! Brianna! What the? She's General Morgan's granddaughter. He's in prison at the Hacken Gate. Let's say they're taking her to keep him from causing any trouble. Just as they did with you and Her Majesty.
This isn't just some idle threat. Every man in Special Ops is a dream, and will stop at nothing to achieve it.
And that's something you're proud of? I'll make you a deal, Sergeant. Please take me as your hostage rather than the child.
Ha, not a chance. I know I said we'll stop at nothing, but even we don't have the nerve to harm a member of the royal family. General Morgan's grandkid, on the other hand, suits our needs just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and it's not going to cause any real problems if she wants to end up getting hurt.
You're a monster. I'd have said coward myself.
Pathetic, disgusting, sick, pick an adjective.
You can talk all you want. It's almost time for the patrols to return from the Royal Avenue. Then we can round up the guardsmen and the bracers.
Not bad work. Not bad for one night's work.
Oh, I'm afraid that won't be happening. Ready to take your buddies out on the way over here.
Oh, hello.
There, it's alright. Hi, you two. Long time no see. Shara, you came.
Damn it all, who the hell do you think you are? Some people just have no manners.
Oh no, that was probably Olivier. Think of that as my special gift. That's just cruel. Hey, who fired that shot? Olivier, I guess. Bingo!
And the star makes its dramatic entrance. Please hold your applause until after the performance has ended. And the drama turns into a comedy. Nice seeing you again, Sherazard. It's been a long time.
Indeed it has. I never thought I'd find you in Liberal. But I was honestly quite relieved when I heard you'd fallen in with Distal and Joshua.
Well, I think you're overestimating my capabilities, like usual. As for you, you've only become more beautiful. I barely even recognize you.
Oh, really?
I'm suddenly brimming over with something akin to jealousy. Am I merely a toy to be used when convenient and cast aside when boredom sets in?
Hey, Olivier. Ada's been wanting to see you. She's hoping to go out for drinks again.
Forgive me, I've committed a grave offense.
I swear, none of you will ever change. I'm glad to see you, Shara, but I thought the Royal Army had the checkpoints completely sealed off. Yes, we crossed Valera Lake by boat, and docked at Grants Hall Harbor. That's one way around the problem. How did you wind up falling in with a traveling musician? We ran into each other at the local guild branch. It was like a lost puppy, so I didn't have much choice other than to bring him along.
I simply couldn't allow such an amusing and interesting show to go on without me. May I ask who this fair lady is?
Oh, right, introductions. This is the Queen's granddaughter, Her Highness Princess Claudia. She's a friend of ours. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Thank you very much for coming to help me. Think nothing of it. I'm simply doing my duty as a bracer.
But I could scarcely consider myself a gentleman if I did not leap to the aid of a lovely lady of noble birth. The honor and pleasure at this meeting is entirely my own.
Your Highness, are you well? Julia! Teague. Ah, good. I'm happy to see you again. Thank goodness you're unharmed. I was so worried. The feeling is mutual.
Before long, the bracers involved in the diversion of the Royal Guardsmen joined forces.
After seeing to it that the rescued hostages could get some rest, Estelle and company gathered to assess their current situation. Words cannot express my shame. If not for my ineptitude, none of this would have come to pass. I'm so ashamed I could take my own life were it something to be permitted. Please do not say such things. I'm just happy to see you alive and unharmed. Thank you for coming to save me. Your Highness. Not that I'm not moved by all this, but I have to ask. Why is Zeke still here? Oh, he's our Highness escort, as well as a messenger for the Royal Guardsmen. After all, did it not deliver the letter to your hotel? Oh, that night! I thought it might have been him. That must also be how you learned of Her Majesty's request. Yes, I heard of it from Zeke. Her Majesty sent words for him from the Royal Keep. At a crest room in which Princess Claudia was held and no windows for Zeke to use. I was very worried and was unable to make contact. You just about gave me a heart attack though when you sent the message to us. Zeke, that was just plain mean of you to leave that letter and not let us know it was you. Uh-huh. He says he's sorry. It's okay. By the way, have all the special ops troops been dealt with? Almost all the soldiers in the villa have been restrained. However, there are quite a few left in Grandsell Castle. Much of the Royal Army is under Intelligence Division control, even outside of Grandsell. If we're not careful, we're on the risk of them seizing control of the building, branding us all as rebels. Whoa, I didn't even thought about that. It's a good point. I think it would be best if we were to get Chloe to a safer location at the very least. Perhaps we could seek asylum at your avoiding the Republic embassies. Surely they've considered foreign territory, and it would make very difficult for them to lay a hand on her.
There's also that special ops troop with seas nearby. We could use that to allow her to flee the country for the time being. Wouldn't solve the whole problem, but it would buy us some time to find a better solution at the very least.
I agree. Regardless, we need to find some way to get her to safety. Everyone? I understand the difficulties of the current situation, but would it be possible to make an official request of the bracers? What? The hostages have been rescued, so I think it'd be alright. Of course, it depends on what the contents of the request are. If so, I must ask you to do the impossible. Will you help in retaking the royal castle and rescuing Her Majesty? Your Highness. I see. That's right. This time we have to help the Queen.
To be honest, I consider the question to be ridiculous because the answer is obvious. But, Your Highness, this is no small thing you're asking for.
Quite right. There's no chance that a frontal assault would work even with the capabilities of everyone here. I think the capture special ops ship has potential, but we're going to need some kind of seriously clever trick. I have an idea. Everyone will please look at this. Princess Claudia produced a very old-looking map. What's this map of? It's an initial diagram of the sewers below Grandsell. One of the things it lays out is the path that leads to the castle cellar. What is the meaning of this? How can we have lost contact with your royal villa?
Most likely, that's fallen to an external force, either the Garth or the bracers.
Those you've interfered little. Were you not in command of the division, Second Lieutenant?
It is a pity. But what's done is done. Obsessing about it now will accomplish nothing. Furthermore, we must strengthen the castle's defenses to ensure that Her Majesty is not taken.
I don't need you to tell me that! I want this castle gate sealed, not the souls to enter from here on out. The only attacks I should need to worry about are the ones that come from the sky. Yes, ma'am. Once that's done, scramble troops from wherever we can find them, anywhere in Liberal, and send them to the villa. Priority 1 is to subjugate the terrorists who deceive the royal family.
Yes, ma'am.
Nicely done. Of course it was. I surveyed the scene for some time, unlike you. I swear I will protect this castle while His Excellency is absent, no matter the cost. I'm going for you next, bitch. Okay, here's how we're going to free Gransel Castle and the Queen. First, Joshua and the 2 others will infiltrate the Gransel sewers. You'll proceed to the Royal Guard room and open the castle gate. Got it.
Can't plot a few fireworks. Well, it does seem appropriate for the beginning of the final act.
As soon as the gates are opened, the guardsmen and 4 of the bracers will make their way to the castle by way of the streets. You need to make a real spectacle to draw all the guards together in one place.
We're in good hands.
Alright, I'm looking forward to this! And finally, Your Highness, are you certain I cannot get you to reconsider? I'm sorry, but I must be there to help my grandmother. Also, I know how to pilot an airship. I hope to be able to put that skill to good use. If I'd known this would happen, I never would have taught you. It's okay, Lieutenant. We'll look after Chloe for you. I'll swear she will be kept safe, for my nickname isn't the Silver Streak. I understand. Please, do what you can. Once the men inside the castle have been concentrated into one area, Estelle and her team will set them on the garden terrace. There, they will break into the Queen's room and rescue her. Roger! Both operations will begin at the stroke of the noon bell. Everyone is to remain on alert until then. Alright, you have a task. Get to them. Dismissed. Alright. Yes, ma'am. Joshua, please be careful. Don't go taking any unnecessary risks. I'll be fine. And you try to be on your best behavior. Don't overestimate your own strength and make sure you watch Shara's back. I understand. Whatever happens, remember our promise. We see each other again, safe and sound in Gransel Castle. Count on it. Joshua, there's no telling what kinds of creatures inhabit the sewers. Please take the utmost care. I know, and I will. And don't worry about us, still. You've grown so much during that trip of yours. Not just in your skill and bracer qualifications, but in your heart. Or so it seems to me. Shara? What does that mean? It's nothing. Save it for later. Here, in times of crowds, you can always count on these 2 brats.
Quite so. I think we'll be heading out.
We will meet again, my lovelies. I just be with you. Joshua. Hey, Princess. Do you even wonder if this is some kind of destiny in store for them? Yes, the thought had crossed my mind. We always have smiles for each other. I have to admit I'm even the tiniest bit envious.
Looks like the regular soldiers have been replaced with special ops guys. The enemy's probably gotten quite desperate since we liberated the villa. The greeting seems a lot tighter than normal. Perhaps I can help loosen him up with the dulcet tones of my lute.
You do anything conspicuous and that guy will be on your roof faster than you can say off-key.
Miller, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Oh, you two definitely must rather not go near your Urboid embassy. It could be quite dangerous. Yes, quite perilous indeed. Well, neither of us has time to just drop by there. Once preparations are complete, we have to get inside the sewers.
Alright, first check in with the guild. Joshua, Zim, I'm good to see the 2 of you are safe. I heard about Princess Claudia's request from a member of the Royal Guard. Don't worry about us. Even if the Royal Army were to get in, I'll have no trouble pleading ignorance. Convincingly. Alright. Checking the equipment. Well, I guess they're probably pretty good right now. We'll remove the gladiator stuff from him. I guess I'll keep one. Alright. Actually, can I access the map of the sewers? Yes. Okay, those are the west and the east, respectively. So I need to get there. Means... Oh god. It's gonna be a nightmare. Now, let's see. I believe it would be in our best interest to confirm the location of the secret waterway. You're right, please wait a moment. Currently, the circle is marked here on the lower left. At the entrance to the hidden waterway is where the equal mark is depicted in the center. Do you mean the 2 mark? Right. So first we need to go to that spot and examine the wall. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay. So I go out, I go through and up, I take the first branch and go up.
Alright, we're good to go.
Savor the victory.
I need to go through and up here.
That's that. Let's move out.
I'm gonna take the first spot. And then it's this one. Booyah. The map has this area marked with equal.
I don't say anything special. It's royal family sneaks sure know how to hide things.
I suppose this will require a hefty amount of searching. I'll go first. Ah, here it is.
Nice work. Oh, impressive. Have you some particular knack for finding hidden switches?
A knack is just practice. You just naturally learn what you feel for.
Naturally, huh? Tell me, you weren't a phantom thief or some kind in your childhood, were you? You know, the kind that shows up in plays and the like.
Oh, please.
Time's on our side, guys. Let's get moving. This is a real deal.
Alright. So now that we've found the passage, we'd first go south, I think. which means we first dig the branch on the left.
That's that. Let's move out.
Wait. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's nothing here. That's why.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, Olivier is actually about to level up too. Okay, we first dig this branch.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Oh, he's one level behind too. Yeah, the levels look kind of all apart a little bit. Uh... Flicker.
Enjoy the show.
Alright, he just leveled up, but we probably need to heal up our dude a little bit. Or dudes a little bit. Here, all bomb. Limit 1 per hero. Deck team. I'm not even gonna bother with these.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Found Reflector. Something tells me. Nope. Oh, that's for someone else. Okay. You guessed it. It's empty. Alright.
All right, we're good to go.
Alright. Now we can keep going. Again, double checking our map. It's pretty much straight, except we're gonna have to take the... When we see a fork, we just need to keep going straight to go to the very end first. And then we can go back around. Terral Bomb. So you've returned. Ugh. Oh! Finally, that's something new. Okay, cute. Cute, I guess. Alright, we need to hit him with, basically anything that is not water. Anything that is not water.
That's that. Let's move out.
We first go here, so we go down. Boy, I'm just gonna run from this one. And from this one too. I don't need to fight any more of these monsters. Especially when this is happening.
Alright, we're good to go.
Alright. Cloak. Just Moxie with its emptiness. Oh, Reflector. Is a thing. Okay. Guessing Cloak is... no. What kind of fucking thing is Cloak? No, for real, what is Cloak? Oh, it's one of these. Oh, just straight up no encounters. Nice. Yeah, let's do it. They're not that hard. Son of a bitch! Alright, alright, alright. Okay, let's heal myself. You know, let me actually die. Die and retry.
Not now.
And just escape. A lot better. Alright. Ah, fuck. No, I'm kind of done fighting. Plus I can get a preemptive. No! Shite. Right, it's alright, we made it out. Alright. Down there is a stone wall blocking the way. Whoops! I guess this is the end of the line? Yes, but there's a hidden door here. There's a switch to activate it. We should probably stay on standby until noon. Let me first heal.
Alright, we'll wait here. When time comes, we'll go in.
Oh well, I guess we should just rest until then. Alright, everyone hold your positions. We will make our turn when the noon bell rings. Who'd have thought we'd actually end up potting the Intelligence Division's airship? Creepy looking thing, isn't it? I'm not sure which I class. This is the Sky Bandit's ship. You must admit though, its specs are impressive. But how did the Intelligence Division manage to get a ship like that? Yeah, it's a mystery, just like how they managed to get hold of the Gospel.
Hello, Your Highness. Sorry for the wait.
Hello, Peyton. It's been some time. Who's that? Peyton works on maintenance schemes for the RSA.
No, I'm just a low technician sent from the central factory. We started conducting test flights at the RSA, so there's quite a lot of data that needs to be collected.
Oh, okay. Seemed to be flying just fine when we saw it in Rouen.
Oh, normal flight is already stable. The development of the new orbital engines is beyond schedule, so we're just using an older, less powerful one for now. Since the Intelligence Division took her away, all test flights were halted indefinitely. I was wondering what to do with myself when Julia made contact with me in Grand Cell.
Gotcha.
Huh.
We appreciate whatever you can do.
You can count on me. Remove the lock, so you should be able to fly without any problems. She's an extremely maneuverable girl once she gets up and running, so bear that in mind when you're flying.
I understand. Let's go ahead and get started. I think what's coming up... Yeah, I would like to avoid people being either muted or confused. Okay, I'll keep an empty slot for now.
Alright. While along my tools to tune up everyone's armor just in case. I can also make a few tools and pieces of equipment.
Really? How thoughtful of you. That should be useful, thank you very much.
It's really no big deal. Can I help out? Just say the word.
Oh yes, please. Now let me buy one more of these. Of these. Mute I can deal with, especially having, oh, you know what? I should actually probably put her on Mute and Confuse, and Estelle put the Gladiator one instead. Also, I should look at her orbments. And then I should actually put this for a mute. Then put the Gladiator headband on her. Alright. Like, I could upgrade some of their quartzes, but... Like, she has Lycoria. It still has Curia. Sure, it has some area attacks. I think we're good. I will make a save here, though, just in case. It's already almost noon. Shall we start a launch?
Board.
I understand. Peyton, could you help us?
Roger that. I'll handle the engine. We'll just focus on flying, Your Highness.
Final time, Shara. Yes. Will be a difficult mission, but the fundamentals are as important as ever. Speed and steadiness.
Damn, looks like it started. Let's go with Dorothy. We've got to get a good spot to watch.
But wait! Let me set up the exposure cords!
What's going on? You haven't shown up in 3 days and... Break story. Biggest in the history of the liberal news.
The Castle Gate controls are in the Royal Guard office. It's downstairs. Got it! Let's get going! It's downstairs. What?
Intruders? Oh yes, I guess you could call us that. Guess I can understand the sentiment. Let's go!
Okay, Joshua will just dual strike this guy. And just kill him. Nice. Oh man, everybody's just slightly out of range. Go for Olivier, but that's not a problem.
That takes care of them.
Night night, kitty cats. Let's see what we can do about this gate control. Keep your eyes open for any more special ops.
Leave it to us. No one's getting through here. My name is Zendi Movable. And now's the time your heaven's gate opens. Thus begins the final movement. What the? Everyone's on lockdown right now. What's the gate opening?
What?
Impossible.
Someone had better tell me this is a bad joke. Why is the gate open?
Your orders, Captain? Enemies could reach the castle any moment.
All remaining members of the first platoon to the foyer, on the double! Oh, no one to enter.
This man.
What a disgrace. If the enemy is not routed before I have a report to His Excellency.
Captain, Special Ops Regan inbound.
Damn it! So that was their ploy? Oh, this guy's bad. That skybox was bad. Estelle Bright, and Princess Claudia? Captain Malthea, stand aside. I'm here to mend the release of my grandmother. Watch your tongue, girl. Too small of an area so far. Well, I mean, if you insist. I should probably... Well, no, they're just poison. It's fine. Maybe not as fun for Shara, so let's just heal her. Oh boy, let's heal ourselves. Alright. Actually, do I have something that impedes? Yes. Oh, come on. That was lame. That was absolutely lame. And of course, you are out of. Do you have something that impedes? Yes. Actually, let's just go with, like, I don't know, blue impact. Alright, Captain Malthea is down. What a nasty woman. Who was that, anyway? Colonel Richard, second in command. Your stereotypical femme fatale. That would explain it, yes. Now to the royal keep. Yes, let's hurry. Let me heal first.
I found them! This way!
Uh-oh, here they come again. Persistent little buggers, aren't they? Are you in line? Yeah. I feel like they are in a good spot for my Sylvan Whip. Yeah. Ooh. Excuse me. Healing myself. Me heal. No, wrong person. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, let's keep going.
Here they come! You shall not pass!
But we must. And we will. Come on, just try and stop us. Oh boy, I don't like those big doggos on the sides. Let me pop a Tyrell on. I don't know, I still don't like those different ones. And now I can heal myself. Let me kill this one. Right.
Well, that takes care
let me... Make another save here. Go to different files for once. Traitors! You dare to come here? You do not realize that I'm the new king! Oh, go brush your goofy hairdo. You ain't king yet. What? Their grace, Duke Noonan. We are with the Bracegill. At the request of Her Highness, Princess Claudia, we're here to free the Queen. It would be best for all involved if you quietly stood aside. Claudia? Turn the prep never to hell! Uncle Dutton, please stop this. Colonel Rocher is just using you. What? Who are you? Claudia, is that you? What happened to your hair and your clothes? We have comprehension. Repeat, we have comprehension. Though he still hasn't noticed that we first met him in Rouen. No idea what you're talking about, but he doesn't seem the most observant sort. I should have told him sooner, perhaps. How dare you make a fool of me! It's because of things like this that this creature's known as women are not to be trusted! Sly, narrow-minded, nitpicking, nagging wretches! How could I ever give up the crown to such a vile creature? Your Grace, I don't think that was the right thing to say.
Maybe you should apologize.
Vile creatures, huh? My, I believe you just got from stupid to suicidal. After all, that's a mighty courageous sentiment to vocalize when in the presence of 3 armed women. I'm sorry, Uncle. In this, I cannot defend you. So we actually just want to focus on the Jaegers. Perfect. Let me temporarily move over here so we can pop a nice Lakiera. And at the same time get hit by the multi-attacks when they do happen. That's fine. Oh, damn it, Shara! Fuck's sake.
We're good to go.
Alright, Kiwana's down. To her down, and we got some extra BPs for not killing the Duke. Well, that settles that. Gotta shall I show you just how vile a woman can be? Maybe I should give him a taste of ladylike weapon. Stay back! Please stay away! I might be able to call them off. If you do, I swear I'll be Her Majesty's very own human shield! Mommy! Oh, girl. Oops, maybe you overdid it with the threats. Well, a little dose of the cold, hard truth might be the best medicine he ever gets. Yes, it is an unfortunate situation he's gotten himself into. Still, I can't allow my unconscious uncle to simply be left. Your Grace. Hi, Philip.
Mrs. Tell, and Your Highness? I can offer no words to make up for my master's behavior in this instance. As the man who raised him, the responsibility is mine to bear. Please ask that you punish me instead.
Philip bowed his head deeply. Hey, hold on a second. Please, Philip, lift your eyes. We're here to help my grandmother, to save the Queen. We have no intention of doing anything to the Duke. I would appreciate it if you would take him to my room.
Your Highness.
He's not actually hurt. He just passed out from the shock.
Thank you so much, all of you. I will not forget the boon you've granted.
Alright, let's now heal. Actually use an EP charge. Actually, 2 EP charges on Chloe. And make another save. Because the next one is gonna be tricky. We need to win this one to get extra VPs, and it's gonna be hard, I think, so. Are you right, Grandmother? We're here to rescue you, Your Majesty. Claudia and Estelle. So, you're finally here. I was getting quite bored with waiting. Lieutenant Lawrence, what are you doing here? My duty is to guard Her Majesty. It is truly any wonder that I'm here. Enough of your crap. No matter how strong you are, we still got 3-to-1 odds on you. This one certainly seems skilled. Just who is he? Commander of the Intelligence Division Special Ops, Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belger, former Jaeger and scout for the Koner. Oh, you've done your research, I see. Most impressive. But what else would one expect of the daughter of an S-rank bracer? One Cassius bride, I believe. My master's rank has now been public knowledge, and yet you are not one to be trifled with, I see. I know you as well. Charizard Harvey, also known as the Silver Streak, C-ranked, and very close to ascending to B rank, it seems. Please, release my grandmother. If you were just fighting in the employ of the governor, there is no further call to do this. There are more things in heaven and earth that aren't dreamt of in your philosophy. You see only the surface, like that of a quartz grid, with no concept of the forces at work within. What? Take heed, Princess Claudia. The nation is like an enormously complex orbment. The people are like the units of quartz that provide the power and organize the system, and the territory which houses them is the frame. If you lack the means to understand how it works, then you are unfit to be its queen. Interesting metaphor. You may even be right. I certainly never expected to hear a theory of the nature of politics at a time like this. Pardon my rudeness. You've no need to hear my useless sermonizing, Your Majesty. I don't really understand this all that well, but the general gist is that you don't plan to let the Queen go, do you? And if I do not? Obviously we'd take her back by force. Indeed. After we've come this far, we certainly can't go back now. You don't give me the impression that you bear us any ill will, but I will bring my blade to bear on you if you will get my grandmother back. Good. In that case, let me show you a little of what I can really do. Silver hair. No, it's ash blonde. Guess you were born somewhere up north. Indeed, you're correct. Though it's closer than you think. What? I trust you will not be offended if I choose not to go easy on you, simply because you are women. Shall we, then? Alright, this is gonna be messy. Eat him. Oh, that was the wrong one, I think. Oh God. this was a waste, but it saved us from a crit, so... What's a good strategy here? Yeah, we really need to arts this up, huh? Ah, the Earth Guard is so annoying! At least the confuse is not a problem, but... I really need to use a Tierra Bomb on her. And then I need a Carol on her. Ah, fuck's sake! I'm gonna impede you again. Because you're a piece of garbage. You should also have an impede, right? Yeah. Damn it! Oh, boy. Absolute piss there. Worth using a Celestial Bomb here. You know, maybe, just maybe, I should guess Furia on Shara. Ah. Impede. Oh, fuck! Fucker. On myself. We're whittling him down. We're getting there. It's just very, very frustrating. should be good to survive a Demon Flames. Okay, we almost have him. Of course, he would heal. But that's alright. I'm gonna impede you. Demon Flames again. Aw, damn it. What a freaking jerk. Look out for myself first. Look out for her next. Son of a bitch! No, I think we're gonna have to restart this one. I'm gonna keep fighting, but... Oh. How does Demon Flames do that much damage? Like, how? Mother. Okay, no. Okay. We're gonna redo this. God, we just had it balls to the wall, and we just messed up. We just got very, very unlucky. This is the most recent one. Oh, I guess it doesn't really save me much, huh? Okay. We're gonna have to mash our way through the scrap. Boy. I really hate that I have to win this stupid battle. Alright. Fuck you. It's alright, we can impede him. Let me heal myself. And heal myself. And heal myself. Okay. Back to the start. Cool. Right, it's fine. No, it's... Ah. Fuck! Oh fuck, I forgot he still had the guard on. That was a waste. Oh great, and he crit on a TRL. God, I hit him! See, the thing about when he uses that is that eventually it comes back to beat him in the ass. Good lord! Fucking piece of garbage! Okay, no. We need to reset. Oh. You know, if we had beaten him at that moment, I would have been like, let's finish the game tonight. I think at this point, I just need to beat him, and then I'm gonna call it, and sometime tomorrow, hopefully we'll finish it. But, oh, this pains me. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. And he just gets to do, like, 2 turns in a row like that. Ah, damn it. I am maybe holding on to the accelerate a little too much. Honestly, the feint is more of a problem for me. Alright, let's keep an eye on the turn. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. I can finish him off, I can finish him off! Fuck you! Woo! Oh, God! Fuck you! Fuck you! Amazing. I didn't realize you were this strong. You were holding back in the finals, weren't you? We should never even stood a chance. I'm impressed with you, this monster. I can't believe it. Estelle Bright, I apologize for treating you as an unworthy opponent. Perhaps one day you may reach your father's level. What? However, that day is yet to arrive. Ah! Claudia, Estelle! That will be far enough, Your Majesty, if you please. They are not mortally wounded, I assure you. Your eyes betray much. You are so young, yet you have endured such hardships already. Your Majesty, you are hardly qualified to feel pity for me. You, who in the name of Hamel. It's almost time. I will return Her Majesty to you, just as you wished. Huh? If you wish to stop the Colonel, you had best hurry below. You may well already be too late. But you may be able to prevent any further needless damage from occurring. Below? You're not being beneath there. However unpleasant you may find it, I was certain that you would understand the significance. You can show them the way. And now, I bid you adieu. Hey! You insane? He's gone. Drop into the lake? The water is undisturbed. Just who is this guy? Your mother, are you hurt? I am unharmed, Claudia. He never laid a hand on me. But more importantly... Estelle! Joshua? Thank goodness you're alright. You too. Since Governor Richard and Lieutenant Lawrence weren't in the castle, I started to worry. The red helmet guy was here just a minute ago. What? He jumped over that handrail and, well, who knows? He's some kind of monster, alright. I see. Praise ideas for keeping you safe. Joshua. Your Majesty, it's good to see you unharmed. Well met, Lieutenant Schwartz. Indeed, I owe you all a debt of gratitude. You are far too kind, Your Majesty.
We're just glad to be of help. I don't think this is over yet, though.
We've dealt with special ops inside the castle, but I'm afraid there are bad tidings. Army reinforcements from every province are on their way to Grand Cell. From the sounds of it, the Intelligence Division is somehow maintaining control. I see. Time's short, my liege. I must ask that you board the ID ship and escape at once. No, that I cannot do. The situation has grown more dire. Colonel Richard must be stopped, whatever the cost. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Last night, I finally understood the true intentions of which the Colonel spoke. He wants the Shining Ring. The Aureole. Aureole? Why does it sound so familiar? One of the sectarians that Adius gave the Ancients. The legend says that it has the power to control nature itself. Oh yeah, Professor Alba told us about it. But I thought that was just some silly story that was passed down through the church. Huh? So it does exist, and it lies somewhere within Liberal. According to an old legend of the royal family, The Shining Ring shall bring catastrophe, condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory. It has been sealed within the interval of the blackest dark, that we might remain our humanity. Condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory. Well, that's not a little ominous. These words have been passed down in the royal family as a warning. Perhaps this Shining Ring truly was so dangerous that the royal family's ancestors sealed it away. Also, there was that massive global reaction that was detected beneath the city. One takes both of these into account. The Shining Ring must be sealed away underneath Grand Cell. Makes sense. Yes, and I believe that the Colonel has reached the same conclusion. There remain no details of what exactly the Shining Ring is. I believe there will be grave danger for all should it be restored. It will be a disaster on par with the great collapse of legend. No. Incredible. Excuse me, Your Majesty. Lieutenant Lawrence told us to go underground. But what did that really mean? There's a mysterious room within Grancell Castle, where nothing, not even a grain of rice, has been kept for a generation. Forbidden since long ago. Oh. You mean the treasury? No doubt about it. There are signs that someone came through here recently, and frequently at that. That's not all. The tracks also suggest that someone brought in something very heavy. I hold the key to this room, but there is a spare. Likely that's what was used to gain entry. It would seem that we must investigate. Anisha produced the key from her dress. This elevator wasn't here before. Where'd it come from? Perhaps a piece of Gilner Shar's new construction. In which case, it probably goes down where the Shining Ring is sold away. Yes, and that may have been the true goal behind the coup from the very beginning. They could have never built such a thing without occupying the castle. I apologize, I feel like the accents are sort of slipping into each other, but I'm tired. That's crazy. It's definitely a possibility. In any given country, a royal sanctuary is generally regarded as inviolate. To break that trust would require quite an aggressive plan. Regardless, we'll probably need to use this to get underground. Let's test it to see if it works. First, we'll begin to inspect the elevator's control panel. What is it? It's locked with some type of horrible energy. Looks like it won't work unless we can find some special type of quartz to put in it. What? No, we've come so far. I'm going to put the screws to one of the special ops soldiers. One of them might have the key. Yes, that sounds wisest. No, that won't be necessary. Huh? It can be. Oh, Professor Russell. We're Alicia. It's been quite some time. I'm glad to see Stella and Joshua are doing well. Hold up, Professor. What are you doing here? I thought the intelligence division was activating in Zeiss. And on top of that, how did you get here? Grandpa, where'd you go?
Hey, enough from running all over the place. The one of your family's big a pain in the ass as you.
But okay. Oh. Tita? I knew it. Estelle, Joshua! Aw, Tita. Thank goodness. I was hoping I'd get to see you again. We heard at the guild that you were fighting at the castle. I'm so glad you're alright. Tita, thank you for being so concerned. Good to see you well, Agate. But what are you doing in a rural city?
Well, we hid out for a bit, then we happened upon a cargo freighter bound for Grand Cell. And I figured, what the hell? The best place to hide is in plain sight after all. Once we got the load in from Elnan, we came straight to the castle. Oh, right, get something free from him.
Sweet. Oh. Okay, 353. Good. Is this okay? I mean, when we reported in.
Looks like you got filled in on general gist of things from regards from the messenger. So what brings your amateur asses here? Me, I figured we could at least beat up the remaining special ops guy. Hey, wait, I know you.
Been a while, Agate. Thank you for your efforts at the lighthouse.
Chloe, right? What's a student doing in a place like this?
It seems my granddaughter is in your debt, which means that I also owe you my thanks.
Don't worry about it, it's all part of the job. So, what's up, Granny? You work in a castle? Did these numbskulls rope you into helping them? You barbarian! Do you realize to whom you're speaking? You send the presence of Queen Alicia of Liberal.
Huh?
You know, she does look sort of familiar. You really should listen to that bandana of yours, boy. It's obviously squeezing your brain too tight.
Say it again, old man.
So that means this lady would have to be Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. We call her Chloe, no. Chloe, meet the professor's granddaughter, Tita. She's like her little sister. I see. It's a pleasure to meet you, Tita. I'd be happy if you'd also call me Chloe. Yes, ma'am. I mean, Chloe. Aw, what a little cutie pie. My name is Sherazar. I'm Joshua and Estelle's mentor. You can just call me Shara. Okay, Shara. And you can call me Uncle Olivier. You shut up. Anyway, this already seems to be giving you some trouble. What seems to be the problem? What in Idiot's name is going on here? Well, Bishop Mystery relates the gist of Colin Richard's plan and told the professor about the Shining Ring, aka the Aureole.
Oh, come on. This is some kind of joke, right? You're not serious.
I can't believe such a thing would be buried here. Now it's happened, just as I was afraid of. But for you as the elevator, we can get where we need to go? Yes, but it has a special lock. Made of quartz, apparently. Ah, that! Let me have a look at it. This is my own design. It uses a card key. You can't undo the lock unless you insert a card that's embedded with the identical quartz. The presser produced a small cable and slid it into the card slot. However, this is an early model without any type of failsafe. So if you feed it just the right amount of orbital energy... Woo! Nice going, Prof. I'm impressed. Why am I not surprised? Now shall we descend?
We've got trouble!
What is it? Report. A division of the regular army has arrived at Grand Cell's main gate. Looks like they're being led by an officer of the Intelligence Division.
What?
And 3 military patrol ships are approaching from the lake. Your orders, ma'am? Of all the damn times. Perhaps I should make an appearance in order to persuade them. Grandmother, I will go to the terrace on the roof and address your arriving forces. Lieutenant Schwartz, make your preparations. But what if you're attacked? I believe in them. Misguided though they are still citizens of Liberum. If they see me and hear my voice, I do not believe that they will attack. Your Majesty. All of you, it is with boundless regret that I ask you to shoulder this burden. Please, Your Majesty, you don't need to say anything else. We'll do whatever it takes to stop the Colonel. Please leave this to us. What the heck? Your ruins from the ancient Zemurian civilization. Zolder disappeared, and I don't get the feeling that this place is completely dead. It seems to function just like the equipment in tetracyclic towers.
That ain't all that's moving. I get the feeling we've got some pretty nasty creatures around here, too.
Wow. The structures nearby look to be made of modern materials. I suppose Colin Richards has some construction going on. I suspect you're right. Building anything of this depth is rather impressive. Ruins are larger than I suspected. If we're not careful, we could get terribly lost.
It may be best if we split up. 2 groups. One for scouting and one to stay on standby.
What do you mean? Basically establish a base camp of sorts in a secure location.
That's the gist of it. The scouting party will find a way through, and once on standby will be available to switch out as needed. Once the right path is found, everyone moves forward to establish a new base.
Makes sense to me.
In that case, I believe our current location will be the best place to start from. Estelle and Joshua, you'll be the ones to decide who's going on which team. Wait, us? But you two are the very heart of this operation. I doubt anyone will object. I agree. As do I. I'll follow your lead.
Like I have a choice. I'm in.
I have faith in you to make the right choices.
Sounds fine to me.
Joshua, what do we do? We need to think about it too hard. If things get tough, we can always turn back and switch people out. Well, okay, well then. So I will take Zin. And, ooh. Probably Olivier, right? Yeah, I think so.
To reverse harem.
Estelle, I'm gonna send Seek to accompany you. When you find a suitable spot to use as a base, please send him back. He'll be able to show us the way to wherever you are. Good idea. The way the search party won't have to backtrack to get the others. It's up to you, Seek. Well, that means we're counting on you to handle the scanning. Just to be on the safe setup, prepare a complete set of tools. Should have everything you need. If you need modify any opens, just let me know. Okay. We'll be off then. Alright, let's make a save here. And we're gonna take a quick break, just to use the bathroom, before we start the final dungeon. Jesus, look at that playtime. 50 hours. Whew. Alright. I'm gonna use some maps that I have here to try and make my way conveniently throughout this thing. We're gonna go here first, then we're gonna... Well, I wonder if I could get back the gladiator things and put them on Zim.
Alright, we're good to go.
Bah. I wish I could change everybody's equipment. It's annoying. This is also the moment where we'll be like, okay, did we actually find all of the chests? Or did we miss some of them? Honestly, you know, I did my best. I will be surprised if we manage to actually get every single chest in the game. And read it twice.
They messed with the
Constellation Bomb. There's a note inside. It says, I saw what you did. Oh, this was a bad idea.
Let me show you the true essence of
We're finished.
These are probably more weak to arts, would be my guess.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
It wouldn't be empty if you hadn't taken the stuff in it. Okay, let's see, what's the thing we just got? Oh, it's actually for Olivier. Nice. Alright. Moving on. Pretty much one path to follow on this floor, so...
Savor the victory. We They messed with the wrong guy.
No, it's honestly worth it, at least for get Olivier. One more level. On Terra Bomb. Too late. Okay. Now I wanna go this way. So what I will do is I will attack. No, I don't want the line, I want the area. I'm killing all the little jerks. Yeah, so actually Estelle is in a line, but anybody else is not. Let's just pop arts. Let me pop a Latira. Oh boy, I really needed it too. I had not realized. Earth Lance. Blue Impact. Air Strike.
Enjoy the show.
Got a Daedalus Arm. You return to the scene of the crime, I see. And Daedalus Arm is perfect. Alright, let me look at the map again. Okay, back out, back down. This is the elevator, but we're not gonna go up the elevator yet. God, what is up with all these monsters, really? Oh, this was a bad call.
My love, I give to thee.
Actually, I probably should do this. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Ugh, I hate when they call for backup. It's just obnoxious, you know? Oh man, really?
Let me show you the true
Stupid chests.
Piece of cake.
On Royal Guard. It just mocks you with its emptiness. Okay, right. Then we going down. And we have 4 more chests. Carol Balm. What do you expect to find in here? Oh, I was not ready for some more monsters. Son of a bitch. Actually, I'm gonna bide my time with both of them. So I can just pop a Latira. But it's critical on top of everything. Right. I'm gonna come and smack your face. Except with Olivier, I'm just gonna pop you a flare arrow.
That's that. It's moving.
Right, found 9 tails, which is a Shara weapon. Already got the treasure. Don't be greedy. And the last 2 should probably not contain monsters. Just enough of disappointment. And you open the empty chest and stare inside. The chest stares back accusingly. Alright. Up a level. Wait, no. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay. So we go this way. We need to build up our CPs a little bit. For next freaking chest we open. Oh, come on. Why are we missing this much? Treasure doesn't respawn, you know? And it's empty. Is not entirely expected, right? Alright, so and then we go back the other. Oh. Oh, these are too many. Yeah. Okay. Actually... Nope. Just kidding. Do I have something that cures confuse? Alright, I will pop Joshua's. Oh, come on.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Yeah. An empty chest. Scandalous. Atlas gear are shoes for men only. Then I will also pop in oatmeal. Yep. Oh, more of these group. Oh, I hate him. I hate him. You're just nice and easily group up. I would rather grab these two. Man, the things we do for chests, you know. Let me go ahead and, hold the confuse. No, I should just shoot him and kill it. Alright. We got a Sylvan Boots. Just as empty, I wonder whose fault it is. I guess these are women only, of course. Crit was nice. Ah, it's worth it. So I've completely missed that Olivier was doing poorly. Oh boy. Oh, it's alright.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
But boy, Estelle is really, really there. Back for more? Are you a hero or a scavenger? I might as well, give him Puppet Tiara on him too, and on himself. Wow, complete shocker. I was totally not expecting, more monsters here. I'm hating this so much, I have to be honest. Oh man. Confuse is one of the negative states that I hate the most. Doing this game faint also kinda gives it a run for its money. God damn it. Oh, I did not mean to. I did not mean to pick him. Fine, whatever. Fuck your backup, dude. You hear me? Fucking fuck your backup.
They messed with the wrong
Valkyrie dress. It's empty? Villainous. Yeah, I figured as much. Right, let's heal some people. Well, you know what? this is not bad. Wait, Thalos is the life? Yeah. That's only 100 HP, that's nothing. Alright. Alright! After all of that, we can move on. Back here, go south. And in here we can find a little Carol bomb. You have found the ultimate treasure. Air. And we need to go through this absolute garbage path. Just to get one more treasure on the first floor, which is like, what the fuck are we even doing?
They messed with the wrong guy.
Alright, Yes, this is the elevator that goes down. Separate area just for this shit. And I don't even want to deal with it. What the fuck? You stay put. The downside is if I bunch up, then I'm bunch up when they attack me. Ah. Found Berserker. Great, took everything it had to offer. What more do you want? Alright, back up. Alright, now I have to... Wait, no. Where am I? I'm there. Okay, yeah. Oh, how do I get there? Oh, I must have missed something. Alright, let's go back. How do I... Oh, I need to go down from the third floor. That's how. Okay. Okay, never mind. That also helps me understand that I'm supposed to go this way. And it's a straight shot at this point to the elevator. Chest here with a Tira bomb. Way to be thorough, hero. Alright. First stop, go this way. The elevator. I'm better off with Ariel. It's an Aerostorm. And I guess I'd just shoot one of these. Oop. Give me a minute. it down here, I guess. I'll do this just to push things. Oh. Oh. Alright, then she's casting. And he's casting, and then he gets the crit. One HP, are you kidding me? One! Bullshit. Oh, I should have gone with the other one because of the crit, but... Alright. Keep leveling up like crazy. Thor's Hammer. Yep. Lucy searching empty chests? That's really sad. I don't know. Alright, okay. I figured you'd come. Captain Malthea. What the hell are you doing here? We're at Cola Garden Terrace. Huh. You actually thought I'd be so easily defeated. But it seems that Gransville Castle has been taken. It's no matter, though. Once His Excellency obtains the Shining Ring, it can be retaken at any time. I suppose that those with no place left to turn will cling fiercely to any dream, no matter how ephemeral. It's a bit sad, truly. Enough! Nothing else I will not permit to interfere with the calling room. To me, Archaism! Wow, you're using the ancient machines. We don't care for being so casually underestimated. We already collected an incredible amount of data since our survey here began. Even controlling these archaisms is easily within our grasp.
Hey now, don't you think that's a little much?
Say whatever you wish. Now, come on! Alright, I don't know, let's start punching these, I guess. There are a few things I hate more. Than enemies that call for backup. That's like, I just fucking hate it. Use... Tiara on him. Let's pop a Tiara on her. Man, I can't believe she's just sucking up my MP like that. That's cheating. All right. I hope we get to rest after beating her.
Piece of cake.
I think she's really out of it this time. Yeah, I don't think she'll be moving for a while. But more importantly, since she was guarding this area, this is probably the way we need to go. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll get Seek to call in the others. Hey, Seek! Scream!
I was able to use the normal reaction from before to calculate the size of these ruins, but it looks like we're only around the halfway mark.
Yeah, well, at least there's that much covered. I know we can rush ahead, but I'm getting impatient. If I try to rush things, we likely would just wind up lost. We have to take it slow and steady. Indeed. Just hang in there. Want to be as well prepared as possible when it comes to confronting the Colonel. Alright. What? The stuff from you took before wasn't enough? Yeah, I don't want to stick with that. We are now officially in Dodge Monsters territory, until we have to fight them. Just as empty, because you've already been here. We can go this way. Well, if it's only one.
Piece of cake.
Up this way. And...
Piece of cake.
Oh. EB Charge GX. Wait, EB Charge GX? What? This was not just as empty, nefarious. This was not on my map. Oh well. More of these jerks. No, what am I doing? I already have a crit, so let me just go and barrage one of these. Oh. Stop calling back up.
Let me show you the true essence of respect.
Oh.
Piece of cake.
Hey, listen, Lid. What? We're boarding the barn? Right. Rebuild the CPs again. There should be one more enemy chest in this area. It's empty. You only have yourself to blame. What? The stuff you took before wasn't enough? Yes. First here. Okay. Oh, new. Ooh. Ooh. It's alright, man. I got you. After I hit these guys for a crit.
We're good to go.
Oh god! I forgot that these jerks self-destruct. Fuck. I don't think I want to use a Celestial Bomb. But I am running out of Azalea Roses. That was dumb. I pointed to laugh, but I have no fingers. Oh boy, yeah, no, it's definitely need to pop him. And pop him. Alright, that's better. We're on floor 4. It's pretty straightforward, it looks like. No more going up and down. Yeah, let's just run. Everybody going this way. They're all bomb. Say, haven't we met before? Carol Bomb. An integers is a tragic thing indeed. Yep. Carol Bomb. It's empty! Treachery! And... oh boy, this is all a completely separate wing, isn't it? It's just so empty it hurts. Let's keep going. Really? Oh, come on. Oh boy. Alright, it's alright.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Double dipping is against the rules. Okay. The Shaban. Would have been happy if you could have taken stuff in it. Right. I should probably use Comet. Ooh. Boy. Oh, actually, I can hear. I'm ready to be done with these battles, if I'm perfectly honest. You can impede, right? Just because I don't want to lose it, honestly.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh, found Arkrot. Nope, still empty. Okay. Maybe let's use all of beautiful MPs. You know, it's a crime that he doesn't have the ability to actually do Carol, but I guess that's just what it is. Whatever, he's got MPs to spare. Oh, did we get everything into swing? Yeah, I believe so. Got a social bomb here, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Now we can go back to... This I already grabbed, right? Yep, okay. Nope. Ah! can get them all. Should be able to impede. Then I'll pop him a blue impact so he dies, and in the meantime, I'll just kill this guy. Boom! Easy. Ooh. Ask again later. You came back! I knew you would. And at this point... Okay, one more monster fight. We're doing decently on CPs, so I'll just take it as is. Yeah, especially when there's 6 of them. Fuck that. Alright.
Let me show you the truth. Take that.
I love Zin's ultimate. But his regular crafts are not great. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Stell. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter, they're both dead. Haha, no. Alright. Here, Allbalm. So, when do you plan on giving me my stuff back? And I gotta be fair, I don't know if there's any other chests. I think there shouldn't be any other chests. So, we failed our goal. By how many chests is my question. That's gonna be obtained. I don't know why they're zeroing that, but whatever. We actually missed 12 overall? That's rough. That's rough. Alright. Could have been so much faster than this. Alright. We've reached the bottom. Hey, check it out! Something about this spot feels different from the other areas.
Yes, as if the air were charged somehow.
This is probably our last stop. Let's go over everything and make sure we're ready before we go inside. Oh, I should have probably saved, but that's fine. I figured you'd show up. In fact, I couldn't see any scenario in which you would do otherwise. Kilner Rashar, all of the Queen's requests, we're here to put a stop to your plan. Doesn't look like the gospel's working yet. We may still have time if we act now.
I'm afraid not.
But why not? What is this Aurel thing you, in the first place? Why is it getting so important to you? Long ago, the Ancients were granted the power of the Sectarians, heavenly treasures which could control the ground, sea, and sky. One of those treasures was the Aureole, the Shining Ring. It's true that it really existed and was no mere myth. Do you realize what it could mean for the country? Can you even begin to comprehend? For the country? Oh, you're talking about using these ancient weapons to intimidate other countries. That must be it. Precisely. As you're aware, no doubt, Liberl is lacking political power among our neighboring nations. We have only a fifth of Coldwart's population, and we don't even have an eighth of our ability's military capacity. Our still superior aspect is our technology, and that will not last. We need some form of real strength to avoid any chance of another invasion attempt. That doesn't mean we should count some weird ancient weapon thingy! What about the outcome of the war 10 years ago? That happened because we had Cassius Bright with us, but he has left the military. The country's great champion is gone. So the only ones who may enact miracles are the goddess herself and the hero beloved by her. That's why I established the Intelligence Division. It seems that information was our last bastion of protection against our enemies. But in order to make the Intelligence Division as effective as possible, I've searched all over Liberl to find some sort of decisive strength. Something that would invoke another miracle should disaster strike the nation again. And this is your miracle? Of course! Can you imagine any greater miracle than this? Well, we're bracers, so protecting what's important is our job. That doesn't mean being so powerful that everyone else is cowed into submission. The greatest miracle of all is when people band together and fight to protect what they love. Nonsense! But it's just one man. He didn't beat the Imperial Army on his own. A lot of people working like crazy together to protect the country. And it's the work of all those people that brought the war to an end. Weren't you one of these people? We still feel the same here and now. When we found out what you were planning, we didn't get it. But it's our will to help people that's led us here. Don't you think that's miracle enough? Even if it's not, we still believe that there's potential in anyone. Heck, everyone. Another war should break out in the future. People will do the same thing. They work together and do what has to be done to make it through. I don't know much about Ascension power, but I do know that we can count on our fellow Liberalians. Estelle. Well said, Estelle. Your outlook is admirable.
Oh, truly the words of a master.
You're strong indeed. That not everyone is like you. When face to face with an incredible power, it is a temptation that is simply too much to bear. And I have to put in far too much time and effort all for this. I see no reason to turn back now. Just answer me one question. How'd you know about this place, Colonel? What? Forbidden power, dormant for untold centuries, unknown even to Her Majesty. To say nothing of the elevator, right beneath the treasury that laid straight here. It is extremely unlikely that you have found out about this place just by using your resources of the Intelligence Division. Well, also this gospel. Monsieur's Orbman far more powerful than even the finest ever made in the Zai Central factory. Where'd you get it? I don't have to answer that. Wrong! don't want to answer because you can't answer. But what do you mean? You seem to believe that the Uriel would be here, and that if you used the Black Orb, you could control it. But you have no idea when or how you came to that belief, do you? Am I wrong? But that can't...
But perhaps his memories were tampered with as they were with Kurt.
So what? It doesn't matter how I got here, just that I'm here now. And look around you. I found what I was looking for, didn't I? These ancient constructs could never have been crafted with present-day techniques. So, I must continue down my chosen path. Oh. If you truly believe in the path you've chosen, then try to stop me. Succeed or fail, one dream will be realized while another crumbles to dust. Now allow me to show the artistry of one who studied under the Divine Blade. Bring it on! If this is how it must be, then you'll be given no quarter. Oof. We move in this region. Oh god. It's alright. No, it's not alright. Ah, fuck me. You know, this is a botch. Let's just restart. Just kill me, dude.
How could I fail?
They just love to cancel my arts, don't they? Fucking sons of bitches. let me just use an item. Ah, can't. I'm too far. I'm sorry, Joshua, if you die. Okay, thank God. Let me pop that. I put you on healing duty, I think. And let me actually just pop this with her. Oh, not yet. And I'll do Estelle. Now do yourself. Man, Joshua has it. Oh, come on, Joshua! Why are you letting me down, bro? Why are you letting me down like that? Joshua. You know, you kinda deserve it for letting me down like you did. Alright, let's heal him to full. And now just smash this guy. We need to essentially save resources for the next fights. Man, he really hates Joshua, huh? Yeah, once the things were blown up, he doesn't do that much damage. Like, he only does damage on that specific technique and you can just fucking heal after it. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the children of Color, Cassius. But it appears you're too late. No!
I've only heard the stories.
It's just the energy of the yin.
Remember, it's a total orbital shutdown. What was that?
It's the orbital shutdown phenomenon, but it's not like before. Until something was released.
Warning. All personnel, warning. Huh? The thing is talking. First barrier until the rail device has been confirmed as no longer operative. Confirmed gospel has been activated. Device towers have been enabled. What the hell's going on?
First barrier. This is the rail device. What's all this about, Colonel?
I don't know. I didn't expect.
First barrier has collapsed. Rain is emitting very slight interference. Destruction of Ceylon Rain Guardians confirmed. All personnel should evacuate the sealed area immediately. Oh. What are these freaky looking things?
Sanitos! These are the Rain Guardians!
Are these artifacts of the ancients too?
Do not be deceived by their appearance, they're not to be trifled with.
Gate sealed. System restart complete. Target coordinates confirmed. Alright, so... we need to hit the left forceps with everything we've got in terms of single target. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna cast Earthwall. Okay, let's keep impeding this guy and attacking the other one. Actually, no, I should impede. Nappa Bleach do it. Let's attack this guy. Impede. Can you also impede? No. Peter, can you? Oh man! I thought Zen was out of range, but that was not the case. Keep impeding him. We just move the fuck out of the way. Am I be able to? No, right. He can't impede. And neither can he. Ooh. Alright, it is my turn. That's fine. Use a tear all on myself. I can actually just smack him and use him to impede. I'm just gonna move the fuck out of the way. Alright. Is this actually the... Move out of the way. Well, that was a jerk move. Kill Joshua. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. I need to start using these. I was saving them, but let's heal myself. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. Let's move a couple more, just in case. No Joshua. I feel like still this can't be the final boss. Sorry, Joshi. I'll just heal myself. I think there's gonna be another. Why won't it just drop already? Looks like it still has some power left in it. Watch out! Alright, there we go. This is the final boss. And he sounds like an absolute pain in the ass. Oh, he just killed him. That was that. Okay. Oh. Wait. Where? Oh no, he's just a little too far. Okay. No, this is great. This is lovely. No, yeah, going great. Oh yeah, keep summoning shit. I love it when you summon shit. Oh, I think it's every time I use an S-Craft.
Let me show you the true essence. Take that.
At least every time I use an S-Craft on... on the boss, I think that's when he reacts with that. Which is completely obnoxious. Also obnoxious, his summoning of stuff. Fuck that. God. And I'm out of things too. Great. Lovely.
We're good to go.
Can I impede you? No, of course not. Why would I be able to impede you? Ooh, his defense is down. His defense is down. Oh, now's the time. Alright. I'm too far! Actually, it might be worth to start using these.
Take that. You'll
No, let me do that Tira. Well, the two of us are near each other. And again. Look at the hitbox! That's ridiculous! That is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, let's cast it on her. Oh, his laser is also inoperative now. Okay. Not gonna make a difference, so if I can impede him... Nah. Oh, we are so close. Oh, you're dead. Woo! We've done it! That was the final boss! Did we beat it? Yeah, or at least none of the parts are moving anymore. Ringarden. Seems like its goal was to destroy this facility. Destroy the seat of the Aureole. When the Aureole was sealed, it was sealed on with it. Disable, but said to be reactivated if anyone tried to take the artifact. Maybe the ancients were in dispute over the Aureole themselves. But where is it then? What? How's it still able to move? This is unreal. Joshua! Estelle! Huh? Not a chance. Colonel? I'll deal with this. Get out of here now. What? You barely survived fighting this thing last time. I'm still ready for combat. Can buy you some time at least. Wow. You really did learn his techniques from Dad. What are you doing? Go! Now! Oh! Colonel! What should we do? Shut up and go! My fate was sealed when I lost my fight with you. No! Don't worry about it. My plan may have ended in failure. But if I can help you, perhaps that will be repentance enough. Such a pity. Think of this hopeless battle and exactly what it will be. Have you forgotten everything I taught you? Ah! Can be. No, finish him off! Oh, I guess we're just supposed to...
Let me show you the true
Nice. We had to be there for a second. We won. Thank you for your help, everyone. Estelle, Joshua, I'm home. Been quite a while. Dad! You still got a long way to go, but I can see your training has paid off.
I suppose I'll give you a passing grade this time.
Enough! Don't give me that! What are you even doing here?
What indeed? Perhaps I just wanted to see the ending.
What do you mean by ending?
I see you're just as cheerful as ever, Dad. Huh. Well, you look like you've gotten taller. Has looking after yourself been as difficult as I think it has?
What's that supposed to mean? Depends on the day, really. But to be fair, she looks out for me too. It balances out. Good, good. Sounds like it's been a worthwhile journey.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Cassius Bright. My name is Olivier. I'm a traveling musician from the Empire.
That's all. When time permits, I'd like to discuss a few things with you. In the meantime, please know that you have my thanks for assisting my son and daughter.
Think nothing of it. It's been a worthwhile pursuit. Nevertheless, I'm impressed by your skill. It is rare that one gets to watch a living legend at work. Well, I'm still working on it myself. Hello, sir. I extend you a belated welcome home. We've been very anxiously awaiting your arrival.
Forgive me, Zen. I'm so sorry to have called you all the way from the Republic.
I just had a feeling something big was going to happen, and I wanted to make sure Libor was ready for it. It was no trouble, sir. After all, now we're even, right? And thanks to your request, I got to meet your kids and see just how skilled they really are. All in all, I had fun.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. This isn't really time for chit-chat. I swear you just pop up out of nowhere and just at the right moment to make the most dramatic entrance you can.
Oh, well, it seems like everything's back to normal.
Professor,
There you are. You're a bit late to the party, though, I'm afraid.
Well, you went on ahead.
After you went on ahead, we were surrounded by a horde of those mechanized monsters. Much to keep them at bay somehow or another, though. And here we are. In any case, it seems like all affairs have been set in order.
yes, much remains to be done, but this at least has been resolved.
But, isn't the Intelligence Division's battalion getting close to Castle by now? No doubt, along with patrol ships. Dad, can you check out the situation on the surface before coming down here?
Yes, and you've no need to worry about that. General Morgan said that he has the situation under control. And with Sid's help, this craziness will be quelled in no time.
What?
I see. So you took care of them on your way here, then. So you're awake. We placed General Morgan under strict observation. He's gonna risk defying us because we held his family hostage. Yet you freed both from our grasp. I suppose I did. Clever Rishar. That's about all I've done. Even had I not returned, they would have been able to handle it themselves. No, you're wrong. You're a hero. You left the military. Left all of us. What were we supposed to do? I didn't think we could survive another invasion. So, I had to find something else we could rely on. If it stayed in service, it never would have come to this. Oh, he's gonna slap him. Yeah. Stop being such a child, Rishar. You're the one who made the mistake of never letting go of the delusions you had about me. For all your schemes, why could you never stand on your own 2 feet? I thought it would be okay to retire. I thought I could comfortably live the army in your care. Colonel, I'm not an icon to be hailed. A decade ago, you and General Morgan helped me and we were victorious. But I'm no more than a man who has run away from reality without protecting the things that are important to him. Dad. But I have no intention of running anymore. But I expect the same from you, Rishar. I want you to think about this whole mess. Think about what you did wrong and how you can atone for it. You'll have plenty of time, believe me. So the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat was thwarted. General Morgan and Major Sid organized the military authorities to keep the chaos to a minimum. The conspirators in the Intelligence Division were arrested one by one. 1 week later.
Estelle and Joshua Brock, in honor of your recent work, Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild has prepared you a letter of recommendation. Take it with your blessing. Yes, sir. With this, you now have 5 such letters, I believe. Sir Cassius, if you will do the honors. I will. Estelle and Joshua Bright. In accordance with the rules of the guild, this will qualify you both to become full-fledged bracers. Present your letters of recommendation. Yes, sir. By all means, please verify their authenticity. The Roland, Bowes, Rowan, Zoss, and Grancel branches. I've now confirmed the authenticity of all 5 signatures. Final rank, Junior Bracer rank 1. I never thought you'd come so far. Honestly, it's a little frightening. Ignatius is named by the seal of the Bracer Guild. Both of you are promoted to full-fledged bracers. Take your emblems, you two. Yes, sir. Congratulations, guys.
Hey, these emblems look good on you.
That should make you two did good. For just this once.
Thanks, everyone. No one would have reached this point without everyone's help. Your true careers as bracers start now. Bear that in mind. I understand. We'll be even more dedicated. Now, I hate to break up such a happy occasion, but I'm afraid I do have some unfortunate news that I must tell all of you. What's that? Today marks the final day of Cassius Bright's membership with the Bracer Guild. He's going to be returning to active duty within the Royal Army. What? Really? It's ran away for so long, I feel bad bringing this up so suddenly. But the chaos that has resulted from the attempted coup must be quelled. The military needs major reorganization to deal with the damage that the Intelligence Division caused. Glad to help out with that. Oh, I get it. Since racers can't be soldiers. Hey, did you higher ranks already know about this? Yes, he already discussed it with us. It's discouraging, but we can never truly become independent if we always lean on those more experienced.
Hey, think of it as less competition. But if Cassius is on, maybe you can take the top spot. Eventually.
I suppose that's true. It means we're going to be really busy, though. Well, you do have 2 new full-fledged bracers on hand now. You can work them like dogs instead of me. Dad. Guess our lives are about to get pretty hectic, huh? Jeez, Dad. You'll stay with us until the end of the birthday celebration? I'm sorry, but there's a work council starting immediately. Eleanor Shard may be in custody, but there are plenty of special ops cohorts still at large. Captain Amalthea is also hiding somewhere in the underground ruins. And if that weren't enough, it looks like the Sky Bandits ran off in all the confusion. We have to stay on guard so they don't cause any trouble during the festival. Ugh, those guys are just a constant pain in the ass. Either way, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Increased security is just for peace of mind. Real issue is that we really don't know the significance of what happened underground. We can only guess what effect breaking that seal will have. What the purpose of that Oriole is. It's a puzzle that absolutely must be solved. Yeah, I guess you're right. It doesn't sound like Colonel Richard's memory can be trusted. Yes, just like Kurt, he seems to have some missing memories. Even so, the search team was able to confirm one thing. We now know where the Black Orphan came from. Really? You know who made it? Not quite, but we do know who's responsible for introducing it to the Intelligence Division. Commander of the Special Ops, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belger. He gave it to Richard shortly after he was recruited for the Intelligence Division. And coincidentally, that would be just about the same time Richard planned this coup. We needed to find out everything about Lawrence that we can. Huh, he always did seem strange. Guess we're lucky that we actually got a good look at his face, huh? If you want, I can try drawing you a picture of him. That would be appreciated. I have to admit, though, that I don't have the utmost faith in your artistic skills. Maybe I should ask Sherazade or Her Majesty. That's not nice. Estelle, you actually saw Lawrence's face? What, I didn't tell you? He took his helmet off when we fought him on the road. He took his helmet off when we fought him on the terrace in the Heroic Keep. He looked around 20, maybe older, with ash blonde hair. He had some serious creepy eyes too, let me tell you. Ugh, they were so cold. It was like they were on fire at the same time. He told the Queen, "You are hardly qualified to feel pity for me." Hardly qualified. Joshua? Your eyes are looking a little creepy now too, Joshua. Something on your mind? How about you let us settle the cleanup here and go have fun at the festival? Okay, you're right. Awesome, let's go live it up! Oh, right. Are we going to be sleeping at a castle tonight? Yes, Her Majesty was kind enough to let me use 2 other guest rooms in the eastern wings. Josh and I will be on the right, you and Shara on the left. Me and Shara? Together?
You don't like that setup? Okay, how about me and you in one room and Josh and Shara in the other? Just imagine, all the time for you to fawn over me and wait on me and tell me how much you miss me.
I'll bug with Shara.
Haha, I suspected as much. Alright then, I'll see you kids tonight.
You know, it wouldn't be a big deal for you to share a room with him. I mean, it has been a long time since you last saw him. Didn't you have a lot of stuff about your mom that you wanted to talk to him about? Yeah, but I don't much like the idea of you and sharing the same room either. Huh? Nothing. Let's go look around. Sounds like that with some pretty cool festival exclusive shops, you know. Oh, certainly can let those pass us by now. If we get tired, there's a rest area in the east block. Find the stores, right? We should make that our last stop then. Alright, so first thing first. We're missing 3 BPs, and we need to go get those right now. Olivia? Estelle, Joshua, I heard from Cassie that you've become full-class bracers. Well done. Congratulations, my dear little pussycats. Could you just, we'll just go with thanks. Olivia, what brings you here? I heard you were invited to tonight's liberatory banquet, but, well, I didn't think you'd be here already. Yeah, seriously. What's a guy who loves parties doing drinking alone in a quiet place like this? Better be careful or some people might start thinking you're an imposter. The news of you two becoming full-fledged racers filled my heart almost to bursting. So much that I saw no recourse but to hold an impromptu concert in front of the Grand Arena. I fully had witnessed the unbridled excitement I inspired in my legion of fans. Right. Makes me think of a performance at Hacken Gate. Indeed! Such a public explosion of passion left me drained, so I wandered here for a quiet place to drink and brood. Ah, me. In restless dreams walking alone, sharing the drink they call loneliness. Before you sits the beauty and the beast that is man. I can make those words fit together into anything resembling sense. Now we go to the guild. I would like someone to find and obtain 1 blonde-haired, self-proclaimed musician wearing a white coat who is thought to be arriving in the royal city by eventide today. Uh-oh. Well, my good friend Olivier. Estelle, Joshua, it is the birthday celebration. What a waste it would be if we were not to enjoy it, would it? Hey, Joshua, I think he's the guy. Without question. I have it! Why don't you join me in a little afternoon delight? Just you and I. Doesn't that sound divine? Come now, they say yes. Hey, funny you asked. We were just talking to this guy who asked us the same thing, and we said we'd have this friend whom we probably would just love to talk to. Did you really now? Honest to goodness? Absolutely. Would you like us to introduce him to you? I would most love that. Please lead the way. Well, why are we back at the Bracer Guild? Oh, don't get your neckerchief in a knot. Holden's calling over your guest, you'll see. Yes. The interested party has been successfully contacted. She'll be arriving here shortly. I imagine she simply can't bear waiting for the opportunity to meet me. Tell me, have I made this kitten's acquaintance before, or is this to be our first meeting? Oh, I believe the kitten knows you and really wants to see you. Huh.
Kittens in Grancel. Perhaps it's Shira. Or perhaps even Karna or Annalise. No, I was not this kind of possibility. It might be Mayor Maybell. Maybe even dear sweet Leela. Surely it's not Princess Claudia or Cheetah.
Well, let's just say that you've got one hell of an imagination. It seems that our guest is already here.
Who's she now? My dearest, come in! Come in!
What kind of welcome? With that kind of welcome, who am I to refuse?
Well, looks like you've done what I asked, and I appreciate it. On behalf of the Airblade Embassy, I thank you.
That's not necessary. It was Olivier who was really eager to oblige you.
I don't remember being present at that discussion. But does that mean you're the kitten who wished to see me? What are you smoking? Her Royal Majesty the Queen directly invited you to tonight's banquet, so I'm not about to tell you you can't go. But I know you. I know you're going to get into trouble for not properly chaperoned. So I'm keeping a close eye on you until dinner time, and you're going to like it. Estelle! Joshua! You tricked me?
Don't blame your bad hearing on us.
You were the one who decided it was a woman who never said a word. Now then, evening swiftly approaches. There's a lot of paperwork to fill out, and you're going to do it. So let's go back to the embassy, shall we? Oh
Well, case closed, I guess. Since I conclude your investigation, allow me to give you a rightful reward. The proper research notebooks are not yet ready, so I'd like for you to note this in your junior one. Boom! Boom! I feel a little guilty about this request, but okay. Now when we get back to birthday celebration? Sounds good. And once we check everything out, we can get to rest here in the Eastern Bloc. All requests are donezo. We didn't get all chests, but hey, at least all BPs were done. There's, of course, gonna be... Rescue Your Majesty, the Queen. Yesterday at noon, a group could... honestly... I don't want to read 19 pages. It's past midnight when I'm recording this. Yeah. Here's instant resolve, real Princess held hostage. So the summary of everything that happened. Operation of the Queen. General Morgan has been promoted. Yesterday afternoon, numerous reports came in from all over the kingdom in witness to a mysterious light. It has been said that a beam of light shone from the tops of the Tetrasecond Towers, presently waiting an investigation into the matter, as no further details are known at this time. And frankly, I'm good. What's the rest area? Oh, here. Okay, we finally made it to the rest area. You sure don't want to look around anymore, or are you finally ready to take a break? Yeah, I'm done. Phew. Walking all over the place like that can really take it out of you. Now we can get off our feet for a minute then. For the moment at least, Grancel seems like it's genuinely at peace. You really think so? Just glad we can leave it all up to Dad and everyone else, at least for today. Of course, I really think it should be his responsibility to begin with, since he showed up so late. Yeah, I suppose so. Maybe it's just part of his nature. Oh well, it's not like we can do anything about it. But check us out! We're actually full bracers now. Which means we're not beholden to any specific branch and we can go wherever we want. Anytime a branch is short-handed and requests help, we'll just take another liner to get there. But our newfound freedom will also mean greater responsibilities. Sure, but I think we'll be able to handle it. I mean, hey, we actually played a major part in stopping a coup. And it means I'll never have to hear Dad going on about what it worries him when you're not around to keep an eye on me. Yeah, I think his days of saying that are at the end. You really showed him what you can do. Well, I think I'd like to stay with you from now on. Huh? Oh, would I just get on your nerves? Oh, no, nothing like that. What do you mean by stay with me? Just that we know each other so well and we can practically read each other's minds. I think we make a good team and I'd hate to break it up. Oh, you mean like for bracer business? And here I was thinking you were going to tell me your big confession or something. What? Ah! Nothing! Forget I said anything! So, what was that all... Boy, it sure is hot today, huh? And there's nothing to beat hot weather like ice cream, huh? Live and treat. So you wait right here. Oh. I don't think there's an ice cream stand over that way. What are she? Nah, there's no way.
My, but I do envy your youth sometimes.
Professor Alba?
It's been a long time since we last met, hasn't it? So much has happened lately, but things are finally settling down again. People truly thrive the most in peaceful times. Oh, is something the matter? You look a bit pale. I would have thought you'd generally be in better spirits and that you've attained senior bracer status. Speaking of which, I truly must congratulate you on your success. As long as, of course, I'm not being too forward in doing so.
Ever since we first met, you always made me really uncomfortable. I'm a little more used to you now, but I still get shakes a little bit whenever you look at me. Oh, and in all the cases we've dealt with, there have been people who just forget things. They're always there investigating, no matter where we've gone. It's always almost a little too good. What really clued me in was Kurt's reaction. He lost his memories too. He wasn't feeling so well when he was in the stands. You were right there with him. Professor Alba, was it you? Impressive. You and your cognizance and recollection being puppeteered, you were still able to piece it all together. Indeed, it was I. Allow me to clear away your confusion. Oh! You're... Uh-huh. So you finally remember me, do you? When your heart was in tatters, it was I who rebuilt it. I who restored it. It was I who poured a soul back into that empty vessel. You have the power to twist the minds and memories of men. 7 snake apostles, the Anguis. You're one of them. Weissman, the Faceless. Huh. I've not heard that name pass your lips in ages. Enforcer, number 13. The Black Fang. Joshua Astray. You're behind all of this. Which means Lieutenant Lawrence has to be... It is as you surmise. I was kind enough not to erase your memories of him. I'm not surprised you were able to make the connection so quickly. I'm sure he'd be pleased to know you were thinking of him. So, you're here to finish me off? No, nothing of the sort. First phase of our plan went off without a hitch. Since I have a moment to spare, I simply thought I'd come to see you. First phase, this in the old ruins. The gate, which blocks the path to the ring. Wrenching it open was but the first step of many. And already there exists no means of closing it again. I knew this wouldn't be the end of it. What the hell is a Shining Ring? What is your little society after? If you really wish to know, why don't you rejoin? I'm certain that you'd be able to return to active duty in no time. You didn't look so glum. We can get you back into fighting form. Please, spare me your withering looks. I do understand that you have a family now, whom you regard as important. We greatly admire your father, to say nothing of the girl you so adore. Even with him on our side, throwing those gifts away would be the actions of an idiot. So, I've come here to see you. Came to offer your true freedom from our association, as thanks for the integral role you so perfectly played. Which means I must congratulate you, Joshua. You are already a free man. I am most grateful for the work that you've done over the past 5 years. What? Oh, don't be so boring. I was expecting a bit more cheer out of you at hearing such news. Perhaps there is a flaw in the design of your emotion. I've been helping you? What kind of bullshit are you expecting me to swallow? Oh, pardon me. I completely forgot to tell you. I never intended you to be an assassin, but rather a spy. Well, society abandoned you. We played on the pities of a noble-hearted man. And it worked. You were given a loving home. And while you were there, our contacts would check in on you from time to time. And you'd tell them everything. We were particularly interested in your reports on the movements of the Bracer Guild, as well as your intel on when Cassius Bright. But of course, you wouldn't remember having done things such as that. You were not yourself at the time. Cassius Bright, S-rank Bracer. He was the foremost impediment to the success of this plan. I felt certain it would be quick to act in order to stop any coup d'etat that should occur. But through a detailed analysis of his behavioral patterns, we finally devised a plan that would lead him out of the country and out of our way. The intel you've been unknowingly feeding us has been most useful indeed. Oh, so I'm saying here again. The past 5 years have been of inestimable help. No, you're lying! You have to be lying! All the time I spent with Estelle. Why are you so sad? Has your feigned ignorance not earned you a beloved family as well as a happy home? You say nothing, they will never know. However, it is the sort of thing that might weigh heavily on a fellow. Since your fellow members of the Bright household are such good people. Perhaps a little too good for a monster such as yourself. However much you may model your behavior after a normal, decent person, you are no such thing. You must surely have noticed your ability to reason through and execute a solution to a problem, no matter the circumstances. Your physical strength and reflexes, better than an entire squadron of normal soldiers. You are my greatest creation, my human weapon. That is who and what you truly are, the Black Fang. You have no place in the lives of normal people. They'll never be happy in their presence again. You can't be. When it becomes too much for you, you're always welcome to return. The Grandmaster Society of Souls. Back to Ouroboros. Is this my punishment? My sister and Lure. What do I do? I don't know how to face him after all that. I've been waiting for way too long. Getting late too. Such an idiot. I need to learn to think before I open my mouth. I wonder if Joshua has figured me out. Gotta cool down. I feel like I'm stuck in perma-blush mode. Estelle, I thought I might find you around here somewhere. Hi, Professor Alba. Fancy seeing you here. Indeed. I was actually just speaking with Joshua. Congratulations on your promotion to senior bracer status. Thanks. Huh? Something wrong? I don't know. Something just seems different about you. What's got you looking so cheerful? Okay, you've got me. To tell the truth, I made several major advances in my archaeological research. You might say it's put me in a good mood. Hey, that's awesome. Oh, sorry. The ice cream's going to melt, so I better get going. I'll see you later. I see. Guess Bright's daughter. I think she's gonna be quite a lot of fun. Hey, sorry it took so long. It was super crowded there, but I've returned our valuable loot. Cool, thanks. Now we can eat like kings. Yeah. So about earlier. Yeah, I want to apologize for that. I didn't mean to be so vague. I just wasn't an appropriate time for confessions, you know? Oh, sure. I didn't really mind so much. Well, when I gave it some more thought, it seemed like kind of silly trying to rush things. We may be senior bracers now, but that just means we have different work to focus on. We would have to really consider our future prospects. Right. Get married, we'll have to think about raising children. I gotta stop getting so far ahead of myself. Well, it's evening already, so why don't we eat our ice cream on the way back? Everyone's probably waiting for us. Hey, Joshua? What is it? You have something you want to discuss about the future? No! What would give you that idea? Come on, let's get back to the castle. What's wrong, Estelle? You've been completely on edge for a while now. Something on your mind? Yeah. Hey, Shara, did you think Joshua was acting weird at dinner? If anyone was acting weird, I'd say it was you. He was as calm as he ever is. Well, yeah, but... Aha. I see, I get it. Get what? Can't keep secrets from me. I had a feeling about it, but I was wondering if you'd ever admit it to yourself. You're kind of falling for Joshua, aren't you? You can tell? It's pretty obvious. Sorry, hon. But I'm guessing you haven't told him anything about this. No? Just always speaking on me, telling me what a dope I am. Not that I should be criticizing anyone, I guess. So naive. It's wondering how you've lost this long. You need to learn to look a little deeper. Big sister is ready to begin your education in love still. I'm never asking you for advice again. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, I don't mean to tease. But you guys set out just when puberty was about to hit. It's only logical that you'd start picking up on feelings for each other. Oh, you think so? Friends together just seems like such a petty reason for that kind of thing. I guess I've gotten a little more self-aware since we started all this. No, this isn't like me at all. You're the proverbial flower that refuses to blossom. Every girl feels that way. Sarah, I don't want to lecture you or talk about this with you if you're not ready. But if you are, then what say we have ourselves some girl talk, Would it help if I told you your fortune? Yeah, okay. Promise I'll listen to whatever you have to say. Okay. Alright, time for your lesson, my protege. Oh, Estelle, big sister has moved to tears. On second thought, never mind. Thank you, I do feel a little better. I'm gonna see Joshua for a little bit. Oh? You're gonna tell him? Not about that. There really does seem to be something weird going on with him. I wanna see what that's about first. Oh. Well, you do seem to know him better than anyone else. I'm sure that everything will turn out just fine between the two of you. Maybe you can even have a nice, calm discussion with him and be open about what's on your mind. I don't think I'm quite that ready yet. Okay, I'll see you later. And love. They'll probably be fine. Huh, they're not here. Oh, yeah, that's someone's meeting, I think. But where's Joshua? Joshua? He's up playing somewhere then. This is gonna be so heartbreaking. The melody's so beautiful too. Have to find him down though. Hey Estelle. Nice night, isn't it? Yeah. There's that song again. Whereabouts of light. I've lost a lot. but this song and this harmonica have always been with me. I've been thinking about why I play it. Maybe it's a habit I should quit. I think I want to tell you what I was doing before I met you. Joshua. Okay. It may take a while. You mind? Not at all. I'll listen to whatever you have to say. Thank you. Once upon a time, there lived a little boy all by himself. He was a timid sort, relying on the kindness of others without a single redeeming trait. But he had people he cared about with him, so he was happy. One day, something happened that broke his heart. He forgot how to speak, how to feel, even to eat. All he could do was play his harmonica. No matter how hard his caretaker tried, nothing helped his heart to mend, and he grew weaker by the day. One day, a wandering magician appeared before the boy. "I will heal the boy's heart for you," he said, provided of course I am compensated. And so the boy was given over into the magician's care. As he attempted to piece his broken heart back together, the magician found that he could shape the boy's existence into anything he wished. So the boy's new heart became that of a murderer. For years, the boy killed every single day. Under cover of night, he murdered dozens of soldiers. So the threat of a national cabinet minister was under heavily armed guard. Sometimes he used explosives, which maimed and killed innocent bystanders. At some point, he became regarded as something more than a mere killer. He was known as the Black Fang, and the name struck fear into the hearts of men. One day, the magician gave the boy an assassination order. His target was a hero, the man who had protected his queen and nation from the threat of an invading northern country. He was a bracer who held a special rank shared only by 3 others in the entire land, but the target was too strong. He defeated the boy with all the ease of a tiger swatting a playful cub. At that moment, none of the magician's servants showed up. Since the boy's face had been seen, he was now a loose end to be tied up. Someone came to his aid and drove the attackers away. It was, of course, the man he had come to kill. So the boy was taken to the man's house where he met a young girl. He lived there for 5 years, always feeling like he was lost to some wonderful dream. In the real world where he would never be allowed to have such dreams. But all dreams must end at some point. Time was drawing near when reality could be avoided no longer. And that's the end of my story. Thank you for being patient with me and listening. Was all that real? Every syllable. My heart is broken. Hands will always be stained with blood. Building the assassination of your father. I've been betraying you for a long time. The boy can't be saved from his real purpose. His presence alone seems to bring disaster and misery. It's just painted. But the boy set out on a journey. Hopes that he may keep his misfortunes from the ones he holds dear. He will find and stop the foul magician who created the life he has led. What? That's the last remnant of my human heart. I won't be needing it anymore. But I want you to take it. Entirely an adequate way to thank you for the last 5 years. But I can't think of anything better. Stop it. What? I said stop it! Stop talking about it like it's a dream. You make it sound like nothing that's happened was even real to you. What difference does the past make? Your heart is broken? What does that even mean? No. Look at me. Look into my eyes. They've always seen that boy. In good times and bad. No matter how much the boy was hurting, I always saw how hard he'd keep holding on. Joshua, I love you. You can't just leave me on my own. My feelings won't just go away when you do. I won't let you. Estelle. Huh? Oh. Joshua. What was that? It's a bitter. It's just a fast-acting sedative. Don't worry, there are no side effects. Oh. Why? Why did you... My Estelle, Charlotte's son. Armouki was the happiest and the most faithful I've ever known. Just as the brightest light casts the darkest shadow. If you stayed with me, find out just how truly disgusting my true nature is. Sometimes I think it would have been better if we never met. No. This time is different. I'm grateful that you came to see me. I hate that I have to run from a girl who's so important to me, but it's all I can do. I want you to know that I'll always be thinking. Joshua. Thank you for everything. Hit me from the first moment I met you. I've always loved you. Goodbye, Estelle. Oh, that is painful! Oh. Oh, God. Let me see if I can raise the volume a little bit. Oh, it's already maxed out. Maybe it's the volume of OBS that I can, yeah. Maybe that's a little high now. Yeah, that ending, the first time I played through, was a real punch in the gut. Not just because of the goodbye that Estelle and Joshua have to say to each other, also revealed the professor was behind it all. Fucking piece of shit. Until, again, this is only half the story. Like, there's a nice narrative arc, but the true story of Estelle and Joshua continues and ends in Trails of the Sky second chapter. It's not Trails of the Sky 2, it's literally just the second half of the story. And eventually, I'm sure we'll get to it. But right now, I want to take a little bit of a break from the series. I want to take a little bit of a break from streaming, generally speaking, because of traveling and stuff, so... we're probably gonna be playing Final Fantasy XIV on Twitch for the next couple of weeks. And only that, and I will be recording some stuff off stream. And then when I come back from my vacation in like July, August, we will pick it up with Yakuza 0 and Final Fantasy 13 will be the two games that we pick up. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, the first chapter. In. Oh, sure, let's make the save clear data. This little preview of SC? Probably. The skies show no mercy. They see and engulf all. And the gears of fate continue to turn. Legend of Eurus Trails in the Sky. Second chapter. Leaving his harmonica with Estelle, Joshua vanishes into the fading light. Estelle sets out on a new journey to bring him home. With the faint tolling of a distant bell, indicates the dawn of a new era. A time of conspiracy and calamity. More trials await the men and women of the liberal kingdom. New journeys. Special characters. Peculiar artifacts. One epic adventure. Reaching, grasping for that familiar melody. Marching ever onward. Plotting out the trails of destiny once more. This is a very Japanese trailer. There's something about the nonsense they're spouting that is... So the really cool thing about the second chapter is that the map is essentially the same. Like, you're still a liberal, you're not going anywhere. Alright. Let me move off to give my final comments. The map is still the same, you're not going anywhere else, but it's just... Now you feel like you really know the place because you've explored it and discovered it in this game. And so what's going to happen is that, as we read into the last liberal news, the Tetracyclic Towers got activated somehow when the Black Ornament exploded down in the basement of Grand Cell. And so the second chapter is all about who are Ouroboros, who are its members, what is Joshua currently doing, and Estelle just trying to save him and essentially bring him back to her and reunite with him. And it's as good of a time, honestly. So really excited to play that at some point. In the meantime, make sure to check out youtube.com/@gameswithnick and twitch.tv/@gameswithnick. If you're watching this on Twitch, check out YouTube as well. There's some exclusive content. If you're watching this on YouTube, come check me out and follow me on Twitch. I've started streaming again recently, so you should come and check me out. Yeah, that's gonna do it for us. This was a long marathon. It's a 4.5 hours video, but man, it was worth it. So thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.